Welcome in, everybody. We are here to continue with our head rigging. Today I've changed it up. No rusties. Wanted a different change in the musics. So we've just got some random lo-fi from the YouTubes going on. Lo-fi geek channel, apparently. So hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems. It says it should be safe to use, but you never know. Brain. Yes. I finished all of the art meshing. Everything is so art meshed, and not even just in our wavy ponytails here, but our twin tails are nicely art meshed as well down here. Look at them go. And our short hair as well. That was not the button I wanted. I wanted that button. There we go. And then our short hair as well, which has the big back hair piece, but it also has a bunch of little pieces, which I don't know why all of them are in the same thing with a physics thing. I don't need the physics for them like that. They're gonna have to be separated as like 3 separate physics. I can probably keep them all in the same XY and not do them individually. Since they're a midsection, that might work, but we'll see. At minimum, it would be a good like starting point and then grab them individually afterwards. I don't think we're going to keep them like this. It's weird because since they're in the middle, they're not going to be as visible, but at the same time, I still like everything to be nice and wiggly. That was not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. There we go. Well, we're going to start with our wavy chaos. Let's go into our wavy chaos. Let's first, for now, wavy chaos. This is the right-hand side. We're going to turn the ribbons off, right? We don't need to see all that. Oh, I'm already getting bothered by a gremlin. Isn't that great? Alright, back to trying to do work stuff. Yes. Because, the gremlin was, asking for Thomas the Train. I'm like, I don't think we have any Thomas the Train. So we've just got YouTube Thomas the Train going on. I'm gonna separate this out more now that I've got the blend things. We're gonna make some new folders. So we're gonna make head. And we're gonna do all of those into our head folder. Yes. And then I'm gonna rename you into body. Go Oggs. And then I'm gonna make a position one as well, just for now. Position is the reason why there's so many extras. It's something I want to mess with / start learning, because when you do a lean in, the easiest or best way to do lean is to do it on position Z, because that would be literally you in person coming closer. But you can still also just attach it to a toggle if that's easier or something you want. But you can still just put it on that one so you can have both. but position, it tracks like where your head is, so when you move left and right. So here, it's just getting you the angle as if I'm turning, but if I had position linked as well, if I move to the side, my model arguably should move to the side. It's a good time to have like the little sidestep kind of motion. Because everything else is just kind of like turning. Position should be actual like motion. Alright, label color, advanced settings. Take that. Do some color stuff. Body though, I want to make you more of like that purple, I think. Yeah. And then position, I don't know. I could make you straight up purple. Advanced settings. Yeah, messing with the label colors is just fun. Ooh, I could do like this hot pink. And then the toggles. Normally I put the toggles up higher because like you use the inputs and the toggles for testing. So for now it's just gonna go there. Okay, then don't watch it, buddy. You can change it. You know how to change things. There's not a movie. No, you can't watch that. That wants money. Lordy. Sure. Now we've got some atrocious colors happening. Ooh. I'm fine with leaving those as light colors. Alright. Now, brain head angles. Okay. Next one. Let's see. Let's get into all of this stuff. That is the question, really, when we get into this. This is for the whole bunch. Would I want to rig it as the whole bunch? Why are you thinking you're inside of ribbons? Not a good place for you to think you are. If I put you up here, you should be visible. Okay. That's why we couldn't see it, because it just thought it was part of the other thing. If I turn that on, yep, those have a decent amount of things happening. That one is for just the hair pieces, or... Yes. Okay. So I could arguably do the XY on this one. Because, you know, that'll move the whole chunk. We might start with that piece. 15 by 15, so if it's this big, we might want like 20 by 20. Because at minimum, it could get us a good, like, starting point on what we're looking for, and then we could adjust them individually if needed. First things first, let's do a perspective. I'm gonna pull it, make it big. Maybe not that big. Doot doot. Okay, so let's just pull it like this far. And then with that, it does need to go in a little bit because it does feel like it's moving. So normally I would shrink the other side, but since the other side's going to be in the middle here, it's really way over here that needs to get shrunk. So I'm not really concerned about shrinking the other side. We're just trying to get bigger here. So if we hide that, that's giving us our general vibe, I feel like. Yeah, I think I am going to want to adjust them individually because, like, clearly this one's further back and this one's further forward, so like there should be some shifting going on. I think for these, like, two pieces, it's fine. But the rest, we're going to want more. Why did you go into all that? Why did you do any of that? Hey, Blue! How you doing? And it goes, we just got started. Alright, which piece are all of you guys? So let's just select all the child objects so I can see everything. Okay, so not you. This one. But this one, I want you to keep those XYs. And this one, you can keep these XYs. Okay. those. This one, number 4, and number 2. Okay, so this one, when we go this way, it felt like it needed to actually go further because it's closer to us. So it should have more motion. But that feels correct. We'll make it a little better later. Okay, and then 2 was one we said was good. 3 here is this piece back here. Okay. I don't know, why am I doing Y's? I've literally just done one direction on this. Yeah, let's undo a bunch of this. Let's get back to when we were doing just the big piece. Here, yes, you. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and do the shrinky directions. So if you're here, are you done with the legacying of Hogwarts today, or just was it a break time? What? You want to buy everything for you, and that's the problem. Because he's really gotten onto a kick of asking me for like everything he sees in any video, and it's driving me a bit insane, to be honest. I hear you. I do. Okay, hold on. For this one, I think it's more so that I'm gonna want to push it, because it should be shrinking since it's going away. So I feel... This is policy. It's too far. You won't buy that. I'm not buying you anything. Also, didn't you have, like, this guy? No. I think you had this one. Or you at least had one that was similar. I think you had an off-brand. Like, it wasn't Thomas the Train, but it was other stuff. Because right now I'm just comparing these two top pieces. I just want to make sure that's in kind of what feels like the right place. Like, that way feels fine. This way feels a little off, but I can't quite figure out exactly where it goes. This gremlin is driving me insane already. I like the going forward. Oh, I feel like maybe this needs to go this way still. We have this, it's coming closer. Just move that way, this one. And I think that, or at least this part is good, and then like I said, all the other pieces need to be moved individually. So I think this is just a good like starting point. So with that, I'm gonna go into all of these here and give, let's do Y real quick. And then I will give all of those the XY, and I'm going to delete it off of here because it's just a starting point and I want them to be more individual, but I don't want this warping on top of it because that can cause some weirdness, but it's just a good starting point to keep them kind of consistent. So going upwards, the bottom, stretch out a little bit, and the top should go in. I'm probably going to need a little bit of a distortion to make sure it stays towards the center. And pull that out because I essentially still want that side to be straight line. you need to actually just outright come down. Just want to make sure. It needs to come down further. We'll just hit OK. And do those last two, and then pull it down. A little further down. Yeah, just an initial little bit of a thing there. No, I'm gonna do that on the individuals, because like this here is gonna be curving outwards, while like some of these things towards the back would be curving downwards. It's like you kind of have like, this is more front hair, while some of that's more like back hair, though it's not quite in the back. So you get some weird shapes happening, but that might be down ever so slightly too much. I think it's fine there. Okay, and then this direction. Perspective. Let's get a little wider. Get a little more narrow. And distortion. Let's look. Too far. Cool. Look at more narrow, so I don't pull this more like this way, so that looks like true. And then I kind of need to move. Okay, for right now I'm just going to pull this down, I think, because we do want more of that to be shown. That is the point, is for more of that to get revealed. So that feels good for the top. Bottom, though, it's coming down too far on which one? So here, because the hair should be... It really depends on the piece of the hair, though, right? Because like here, right, this piece of hair should technically be going up. This is like almost in the back, so it should be coming down, just like the back of the head. So I think we're just gonna leave our XY like this for the moment, and I'm not gonna worry about corners on this. And per piece, we will deal with the rest of that. So then we give this 3 points on all of those, and then come back to here and turn it off. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to keep it on those guys, because this guy now has toes. So it should keep. It's here. It doesn't want to, though. Alright, new plan. New plan. Alright, I will tell you the new plan, okay? Our wavy hair. Okay, we're creating a new one. Okay, that's gone on top of it. Because I'm going to take this one, deformer, apply deformer to child elements. Now, it's on them individually. Each one now has that applied to it individually, while this has nothing on it, because I didn't want the big one to be stacking on top of it. I want them to have more individual form. So now, this is this big guy. It's definitely towards the front. It should move over further. And then this one I feel like we're gonna go for smooth all. Turn off that. But I feel like this guy is kind of like, it's got like this round shape happening, so we want to kind of round it out a bit, I think. Especially because it's kind of how the rotation would work. Okay, so now it feels like this-ish section needs to get pulled back a little bit. There we go. I want to undo that selection. Yeah. No, not that. Do this. Escapes. Give me the whole thing. think this needs to come out a little bit, and maybe the whole thing pulls out some. Right. Perhaps squish down. No, not that much. It was that ever so slight down that I wanted. There we go. And so now it's got a little more volume to that piece. Got that curve happening. A little more curve. Ah yes, must sniff every bush. I don't care that you're going to set the house on fire if you do that. Must sniff. Must sniff. I gotta put my gloves on. Hand is already starting to get cold because again, cold air blows directly at my mouse hand because the vent is like under my desk on the side, but with the way the rest of the furniture is and how the back of my desk is technically a metal mesh thing, the air just blows straight up and then under the monitor stand. I'm just gonna like put a pillow under my monitor stand. Oh no, not all the doggy foods. Okay. Alright, so I think for one, that's good in that direction. Okay, yeah, all of that is not going anywhere near as far as it should. I think that's why that feels so weird. And also just grab all of them like this. No, not distortion, perspective. Let's do much shrinkage and like this. Yeah, that's a little better. I think per piece we're gonna have to do more work on that too. Now if we go into this one, move that. So again, we're trying to get shrinkies. I'm gonna do more like pulling it this way instead. I didn't click whatever that was. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. I was trying to hit the X here. No, actually, no, I do want that back because I want to pull you this way. Yeah, that's feeling a little better. I'm gonna smush you in this way a bit more though. Let's pull you out a little bit. Here we go. So now we've got our curvy shaped. Alright. Next piece is that big guy. Alright. So going this way. Oh, let's solo mode it for a second. No, not with the pieces. Visible, please. Select all that. Give me this one. Okay. So when it comes to what's visible, it's here. Another thing is they are numbered in the order of their layers. So like this one's closest to us. This is going to be next closest. We've got like this kind of piece down here. It's a very oddly shaped piece. I feel like the bottom would pull forward while the top would pull back. Okay, so for this one, let us retain control structure. Again, let me go into solo mode for a second. I think actually change our Bezier divisions. That's the wrong one. I want you to stay at 2. Okay. You are gonna go to a 3, I think. What I want is I want to pull this one forward and that one back. This gets a stretch. Do like this for a curve. Is like this feels like it's forward and going to be curving towards us, whereas this part feels like it's going to curve away from us. Not that drastic. That drastic. But like the top here also is going to come forward a little bit. It's like the very tippy top. It's just like this section here feels like it's more inwards, you know? Very oddly shaped thing. I will probably have to go into this one on the art mesh if I really want to push its shape. But it is behind so many other pieces of hair with the front section and everything else. I'm not sure how helpful that would be long run. Okay, so now it's also this piece down here. So shape-wise, I think the shape's doing okay now. I think the perspective on it might be a little too strong. Yeah, that feels a little better. I think overall, we're looking at that piece, this direction, I think it's feeling okay-ish. Maybe something about the bottom. Let's try distortion. And I think I want to pull it forward on the bottom. No. Do I want to pull it out then? I think I'm going to pull this down slightly. Yeah. And then I think otherwise this piece right here is just pulling out a little too far. That piece around. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Alright, next piece. Which piece are you? Ah, you're the ribbony piece. Like, it's not actually a ribbon, but it just gives me ribbon feels. Okay, for a moment we'll go into solo mode with you. I do still need to do the other direction of X for the one piece, but I just wasn't feeling it yet. Okay, so the top of this piece isn't super important because it's hidden behind those other pieces. It's more so about how the bottom here is working. It's lighter than that big piece, so it's still going to have a decent amount of movement. But it is technically further back. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna... Does it make sense for it to go backwards or forwards? I love how it just wants to crunch though. Crunch. That like the right direction. I guess that way feels correct. Not the other way. Go this way? Or no. It's gotta go this way. This way's gotta go that way. It's just the shape of it's throwing me off. That way. That looks mostly good already. This way though. Like this. It generally feels okay. I think it just needs actually no, if we're looking here, I think I think I do want to squish it in just a smidge. I'll look at it some more if we get a little further into these pieces. I wanted to go back to this one real quick and look at your shape. Not this way. let's see here. You came forward.
It's hot.
Should really be. Is it shaping? Yeah. You're still overall going backwards, you know. Yeah, I'm getting kind of the vibe I want to here. I think you want to come forward a little bit. This. You look like you just need a little bit of a... Because I'm mostly working with just getting the Bezier divisions to go the way I want them to. I think we're getting kind of the vibe I was going for. I think here actually... Yeah, on this side it caves in a bit, so it actually needs to not cave in so much over here. This side actually gets the poofy. This is our poofy section. So here, this side gets smushed in. I would like to at least get this mass of wavy hair done on the angles. I think I'll go back to do the physics afterwards, but I at least want to get the XY angles done of the mass of hair here. Because getting this side done means the other side gets done too. I just have to copy paste it over. So hoping I can get most of that done because I'm just so tired of hair and I want to get to the body, but at the same time I'm a little afraid of getting to the body. Just because there's so much to do, it feels like starting over every time I have to move into working on a body. But at the same time, there's things I want to test and try to get better at, and most of those things are in the body section that I've got to work on. Hold on, let me put you back where you were. Okay. So the top of the head, does feel like it. I feel like just the whole thing just needs to get smushed. Smush. Hello. What was that? Oh, I hit the blend shape. Like what? Just happened? The thing is I do so much motion on that part of the face that if I don't do as much with these back portion of hair, it feels a little odd. I mean, at the same time, though, this is a tiny piece of hair. It has more motion, and it's going to have more motion. Like, I don't want to shrink it too much, but it does feel very large at the point. So, like, this way feels mostly fine. I might just honestly grab that piece of hair, because it's just that one that's really bothering me. The rest seem okay. So we might grab that piece of hair and make it so like the shape it has, say, here, it ends up being its end shape. That way it's not curling as much. The rest of the motion feels fine. It's just that one that makes it feel weird. I think at that point, the big chunk feels better. Okay, and then, oh, that's an interesting situation happening there. This is on top of this while this is behind it. So hopefully when we move that piece, it'll go further in. Yeah, we did actually take you and move you in both directions already. Yes. This way feels pretty good. This way, I think you do need a little more shrinkage. Yeah. Next piece on our XUIs is this guy, right? Yes. Yeah. Alright. The morphing is really the puzzle. Agreed is why I like watching other people rig, along with trying to understand what are you doing? What tech are you using? Because lately I've really been trying to understand more about like doing more advanced like physics things. Because currently, me and the physics window are not the best of friends. And I'm trying to improve that. I would like me and physics to get along better. Because it's incredibly useful for like all the things. Alright, so shape-wise, getting there. I think you do need to come in though. Ah! Hello, Crow! I will take a sip of my coffee in just a second. Let me just finish these wiggles. Okay, coffee sip. Coffee. Okay, I feel like the motion around here feels correct. Like, look at that. Look at that. If anything, maybe we scooch it up just a smidge. Feels like it's coming down too close to us, you know? Yeah. And maybe we smooch in just a bit. There we go. Okay, then here I think needs a little bit of a pool. Now, you know when it's morning. Is this even still morning? We're nearing noon. Not quite there yet. Okay. I think the generic shape there is looking okay. Let's go this way now. We'll fix it more correctly when we get out of the solo mode. Right now I'm going for like a generic shape feel. You should overall be shrinking actually, so we'll just pull that part in. Yes. Yes. Alright, leave the solo mode. How's that looking? Because, like, that's the whole piece, but, like, most of that piece we can't see. I think part of it's that top piece up there? Yeah, it's that piece up there a little bit. Oh. So if I pull this down a smidge, that feels a little better. And then the down there. Yeah, because it's further back than this piece here, so this coming and covering more of it makes sense. Yeah, that's feeling good. This is why having these separated in all these little sections is a good idea. Okay, so here, it doesn't feel like it moves enough, actually. I think it needs to get scooched in. Because since it's further back, it's going to feel like it's going even further back. In a way, it's getting more motion because it's going further away. Yeah, it's just that one strand that's annoying me there on this motion. Maybe the strand above it's also a little too strong. But like the longer curls here are pretty good. So yeah, I think I'm liking the X for the most part. We've just got this guy here to do the big guy. So we'll do the big guy and then we'll try to adjust those little two a little bit. I'm doing alright. I am trying to get most of this taken care of as quickly as possible, honestly. Like, I want it to be good, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like rush it, but I'm so tired of looking at this hair. It's very pretty hair, but I want to get on to something else. I might actually finish like the base hair and then start moving on the body and come back to doing all the accessories and like earpieces, because we've got bunny ears, we've got bear ears, we've got a big old bow, and we've got little wings that are part of a toggle for the bow. We've got the ribbons. I at least want to get just this one base hair done because we've also got a whole second hairstyle to deal with too. It's a lot. And it's all very pretty, and I like all of it, don't get me wrong, but I want to get onto some body stuff. Right. You, I think, just generally need to get smushed. Nope, not that button. I wanted this button. Smush. Because you are all the way in the back, you're gonna have the most motion here of, hey, I'm way back there. I'm disappearing. Going away. Right. So that might look good enough. I will have to check it once we leave the solo mode. I appreciate the belief. I feel like it's taking me forever to rig this thing, honestly. It normally does not take me nearly as long to do the head as it has taken me to work on this, but like there are a lot of hair pieces, and the couple of models I've done, there's been essentially like 3 or 4 hair pieces total. There's been like the front hair, which might have been a couple pieces of hair. So like the front of the head has been pretty similar, I'd say, between all of them. But then like a lot of them didn't really have a mid-hair section or just had like a single piece and then a single piece for the back hair. This has so many more pieces and I'm just not used to trying to work that many pieces into working together. So while I have the basics down of moving a piece, I'm just not used to having that many pieces to move. And I've just gotta get used to it. Okay, I think that shape-wise is looking okay. Let's leave the solo mode. So that's this big guy back here. So here, I think it actually needs to get bigger. It's supposed to be coming forward. I think it's still not quite big enough. You gotta look like you're getting bigger. Okay. I'm gonna start that side over, actually. There's something, the just general shape feels like a problem. Yeah, I think I pulled pieces in the wrong direction on that. One. Gremlin. Yes, lots of hair compared to before, which is one of the reasons I'm working on this in the first place. Like, 1, I love Sandrina's art. It's very pretty. I want it for myself. But 2, it does, and I knew going into it, have a lot more pieces for the hair, especially since it's using underfill, and I wanted practice with that before I do actually get husband's model. Along with the fact that since I didn't rig it all during the summer, this is just a very good, warm-up, essentially. It's a little more complicated than what I've done in the past, and a good warm-up reminder of how do I do this in the first place, because, you know, I didn't do it most of the summer. Okay, this needs to go even further back, I feel like. Hold on, does it? Or was that a lie told to me by the other pieces of hair? Okay, I think it did need to go a little further back, but that might be too far. Because it's the motion of those guys that is really throwing me for that. Okay. That feels like a good start. Now you... I think I went the wrong way with your curves earlier. So that's my bad. Not quite that far. Yeah, I think I just like went the wrong way on its curves altogether and just like completely messed that one up. Oh, I think I actually want to do a distortion here. I think I want more of the bottom to like swing around, but the top shouldn't move as much because, you know, it should be rooted in place. But I just want more motion out of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to push that in, I think. I'm gonna pull this out a little more. Do this. Okay. Maybe a little more in. Because yeah, I know that's gonna break. We'll fix that manually afterwards. Okay. And then I'm gonna push that in ever so slightly. Yeah, because that one piece is supposed to look like it goes with it. Might... What do I do like this then? think maybe this piece here. I think we're gonna make you stick out further. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes me happy. And then this way, I think that same hairpiece actually needs to go in further. That is... one more. Go. Now this guy up here needs to go in. You just feel really weird now. Close that up.
No.
Yeah, I think it's the top needed to come out a little further there, but this side needs to scoot in. Look at that. Okay, now, real quick, I'm gonna grab this guy over here. Yeah, you. This guy, yes. So you here, feel like... Let's go -18. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. No. Too far, too far. I see. 18. 18's too far. Okay. -25. I don't know why I would have done 18. That's definitely going to be too far. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. Okay. So, like, it's still moving a little faster, but, like, it doesn't feel nearly as odd. Well, let's try then instead. Let's try -23. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. Yeah, I think 23 is our magic number for that. Okay, so now we're going to do it to the other side because it will be slightly easier to just do it this way than me copying and pasting all of that again. Alright, so for you, it's going to be 23. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. There we go. Yeah, with all those other pieces of hair, it makes a little more sense. Now for the little guy. Little guy, I said. Little guy. This one? That one. Okay, little guy. Alright, let's try the 23 again. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. We like that. I think we generally like that. We do. Alright, other side. That one? Yes. 23. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. There we go. Hide everything. Yeah, so now those don't feel as funky. They're still moving faster than the rest because they are tiny little pieces. So they kind of should, but like it's not nearly as dramatic of a issue. Okay. Now, that is another thing. So you see how I got all these little extra dots? That's because I put extrapolation on all my XY stuff for the head. And that's why there's all those dots now. Which I'm going to want to do for all these as well. So let's just go ahead and make the computer angry now. Because that just makes it look a little smoother in motion for these things. Wow, I feel like that's already done something here. Okay, okay, so this piece here, I think it's you. I got the right guy. I did. Okay, something about you feels a little off. This way feels like you need to go in further. You feel like you're further back. You should do that. Right. I feel like I'm pretty happy with the left-right of that already. So now to go through and do that all again, piece by piece, but for XY, or for Y. So now, piece number 1, our big arm guy there. Which everything should already have a little bit of perspective. We're mostly just going for getting the curves right. So here, probably just a little bit of a lift, really. A little bit of a pull down on this side. Again, this side shouldn't get too much changing because, kind of like just in the center of the... you are the furthest forward, so you're gonna have less motion that's visible. You do not need to... Here, it shouldn't be as visible. Perhaps squish them? Squishing it? Perhaps curve in would feel better. Okay, a little too far, but that was kind of the right idea. Perhaps a little down too. Yeah, because that gives it a little bit more motion and feels like, you know, as this is going up, this is swinging down, because it's going to kind of be what would happen. It's the ends of the hair. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, it's feeling like something. It's feeling like something. Maybe we'll curve this in a little bit. I'll pull that way a little bit, I think. Because again, like the way it's curving here, I feel like that might... So this... Yeah, liking it, liking it. Alright, next, opposite direction. Alright, so we're going down. You need to squish in a little bit. We're going to come down a little bit here too. And then here, you're going to kind of swing wide instead. We'll probably do a little bit of a distortion on that too. Let's see, shape-wise. Okay, kind of liking the shape. Let's go ahead and get into distortion. I do know I want to pull that out a little bit that way. I'll pull that in a smidge. Go up or down. I feel like that. The edge goes down. Here. Gravity should be pulling it down further, but it can be hard to get the angle of this right. It's so weird because like going up, it falls down because it's falling backwards down. Whereas here it's falling forwards down? It's just like, how far down do you go where it still looks correct? You also gotta make sure like that curve has to be strong enough that the perspective does look different. Because here, it's looking a little flatter and pulled back, whereas forward... I think we can leave it where it is here, but I do want to bring the curve down further, I think. That size should affect it too much, but okay, I think here needs to scoot in a bit. This here should be shrinking, whereas down here should be getting wider. Because perspective. It's not perfect, but I think it's a good start. We'll get back to it if it looks really wrong. Hey, we got an ad! It's ad time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second to see if Gremlin needs anything, like a lunch, or if he wants lunch in the next hour. Alrighty. Came back. Child has some leftover pizza from last night. Oh, and next time I might get myself food. We'll see. Alright, what am I doing? Not X. I'm looking for Y. That piece looks pretty okay. He's starting. This one is our big wavy guy. Got it. Okay, that's the one we're gonna go into the solo mode so we can see it a little better. Just to work on its shape first. It's a funky shape. Because, like, I want this side to go down. Hold on, this one does not get smooth. This one gets retained control structure. And this side goes up. And then this is somewhat a similar thing. I'm gonna pull it mostly down here, though. Same to you. But this side goes uppies. Right, I might have to go for just a second again, because I gotta double check the cat's got food and water, because she is suddenly very angry. And I just want to make sure she's not having a problem. Like, I assume she just wants me to come socialize and pet her, but I just want to double check that she's not actually having a bigger issue like, "Ma, I'm out of food, get me my food," or something. Okay. So I feel like the shape there's feeling good. Let's go ahead and pull this up a little more, though. A little more of that curve that we're looking for this one. Image. I do hear you. I do. I just wanted to finish this direction first. Yeah, I think the overall shape is correct. We've just got to get location and size. So 1 second. Sorry about that. The kitten did indeed have cause to be upset. Brain. She had managed to spill her water into her food. So, her food was ruined on top of... I think distortion's gonna be the better option here. That's in, like, the right place, but I want this to come down. There we go. And then that's getting thicker because there's another piece, I think it's that one, under there that's poking out, so we'll just scoot that over when we get there. But yeah, she managed to spill her food, or her water into her food, effectively making both useless. So she was rightfully upset. She had, caused her own distress, mind you. Would have been fine if she hadn't done all that, but, she did have reason to be distressed. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and accept that. Then we just push you a little bit, I think. Maybe not quite that far. Maybe the whole thing comes down just a smidge. Mostly feeling right. Should move a little more than that. Please do a little more. There we go. Yes, yes, liking that, liking that. Alright, back in the solo mood for you. Okay, onto this one. So now this part needs to come forward in a downwards fashion while you're going backwards in an upwards fashion. This you here, we're just gonna curve you down. Curve you down as well. Feel cool. Okay, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, getting the right shape going. We just gotta do a top section here too. Needs a little bit of reforming. Yes. I think this little guy down here. Like this, I think. It's just like the tip there seemed a little off. Maybe still down a little more. There we go. So shape-wise, looking good. We're going up too high, I think. I do want some of that shadow there to stick out and really drive home the point that this piece is coming upwards. Okay, I think now it's distortion time. I think this actually needs to be higher up on that side. Yeah, it's swinging forward. And then I think this might actually need to get pulled down to be a longer piece. Maybe not, because it is going to be further back. Not much back. This way feels like it's going down way too far down, definitely. That's a bit too far for sure. Please. Yeah, because it should come down a little bit since it's further back. It should come down a little further than the other piece. This way. Down just a smidge more. There we go. Alright, that feels loosely correct. Okay, next up. So that is going to be this piece. Okay, so that's the one that I was saying. Yeah, we're seeing just a smidge of it stick out over there. Right, you got the funky little piece there. Alright, so we're going down. Yeah, I feel like we should go this way. We can go back to smooth all because you're not a super complicated shape. I'll just pull these straight up a little bit. And then, because you should be shrinking up here, we'll do this. Go a little extra on your curve, I think, just to make sure you're not sticking out. You really got no reason to poke out over there. We don't need to see that piece. Yeah, you feel like you're not. I think you are going outwards a little too far. That just generally feels better there. Go this way. Pull you down. Curving down. Okay. And then here, I'm gonna also pull you down in a smidge just to make sure we don't get too close on that piece. And a smidge there too. Honestly, in the neutral spot, I'm just gonna push you in a little bit, just so I don't have to deal with you trying to stick out, because you're gonna look weird if you do stick out, because you're behind the other pieces, in my opinion. You don't show up normally in your default state, you shouldn't start showing up elsewhere. And then the shape there we haven't actually gotten to yet, so I'm not worried. You in the center still needs curving. You're not curving the way curves curve. So solo now and take a look at your hand. Down. More down. More down? Question mark? You gotta kinda fit in with that piece still. You might pop her. Alright, yeah, so trying to figure out piece still. Okay, I think for the most part that looks correct, but I'm gonna want to distort that side to go up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I haven't moved that piece yet, so I'm not super worried about how it looks with that one. Maybe a little further down here. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, and then we'll go this way. I'll just open distortion again here just to get it started. I think, again, this needs to adjust with that piece. Okay. I think out here should come down a little bit. It should be kind of a lighter weight piece. Then maybe back up a smidge here. think we... Here, I think we're pulling in... Pull it out a little bit there. Oh, that's pulling it out there. Oh, that's actually sticking out a bit even there. And adjust that manually afterwards then. Okay, yeah, so that looks fine down here. Again, we'll just fix that in a second. And let's go back up here again with distortion, because I feel like the bottom should be coming inwards a bit. So we'll do something like that. Yeah, okay. Then let me get into this again where I can see. So here, you are broken a bit. You're way down. You here do plenty good. Make sure it's kind of smooth between all of those. Okay, here you can go up a little bit. Because even though we're not really going to see that motion, of course, we don't want it to get too wonky, because then when we do our corners, it might do something extra weird. And then we have to fix all our corners for that extra weirdness. Okay, so that piece is feeling pretty good now. Number 4. That big guy. Got it. Alright, so going this way, curving down, this way, curving up. My brain just does not want to really remember which way is up and down for some reason right now. Even though, like, going up is curving up and going down is curving down, my brain's just like, nah, fam, we're not doing that thinking stuff. And I'm just like, okay, well, need you to. Right. Overall shape is good. Location bad. Okay. Your shape needs to come on down a bit. And your shape is good. Again, location not so much. It's gonna come down further, but we'll fix that in a momento. Okay. Up here definitely needs more of that being visible. Okay, let's go into distortion because I think that's overall correct. It just needs out. So, yeah, that feels better. And then this should probably come down. Are we swinging in here or out? Should be swinging out, I think. The other direction would be in. Up a smidge on that shape.
Anita!
You're done? Okay. Okay, go back into distortion. Okay, just go put it in the sink, buddy. That's fine. That's gonna want to shrink in the top. Again, I'm gonna want to push it over just a smidge. Let's pull it back a smidge, I think, and then down a smidge. And then that feels close. Okay. So then here, I definitely want you to come down and in a bit. You need to go further in. Okay, and keep the smidge here. More smidgy. There we go. You need a little more that way now. We've messed with the rest of the box so much. Not right now, buddy.
on YouTube.
Okay, you have fun with that then.
No, we not watch.
Okay, then I don't know why you're telling me. Alright, we're just gonna stretch you down a little bit. And now the child is literally jumping for joy for reasons unknown. Does this need to get pulled down more? What's happening? That's an extreme pull, but like... What needs to happen here is this? No. Am I looking at the wrong thing then? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong thing! I see. Okay, so that's not important. I'm looking at a piece that does not apply here. Actually put that back down. Oh, put that down. That's down, I think. Maybe just that piece. Do 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 do. Yes, like that, and still down-ish. Yeah. Nope, don't like that. Just ever so slightly off about this. Maybe we need this pull down more, but you need to curve up more. Pull that down. Alright, let's just do the back piece. We'll come back to looking at that in a moment if it still feels extra wonky. Okay, select all my child objects. Go into solo mode. Grab this guy. Alright, up. Gets uppies. Yeah, I guess you are getting wider technically, but I feel like you're just going over too far. Do like that. Yeah. So with that, what you into? What are you doing, doggo? That I think is also getting too wide. This way. Pull it down. And put some curving. And then again, I'm just going to push you over a smidge because you do feel a little bit going the wrong way. You need even more curving. Pull these upwards so you actually feel like curving downwards is happening. And then you work to retain structure because like you're just not curving on your own. I have to manually put this curve more. Yeah, now that feels more like an actual curve. This way, again, curve does not feel like a curve. It's supposed to be a curve. Be curvier. Raw shape might be decent now. We just need the actual locations to be fine.
Well,
So right now, you're going up too much. You are in the back of the head, so you're actually going to more so fall down. Hello. And then here, you should be moving up, because, like, again, you are, like, in the back. This is where, like, every piece is needing to be more precise with its own motion being part of the thing. You need to go up a little bit. That's a bit too much of motion, but... So you're going down there, and here you need to go up a little bit more when it comes to that bottom piece. Okay. I need a little bit of angling happening, too. Okay, so here... I feel like how that shows up there is actually really good. Okay, so here, I think I just outright like how that one looks. It's here that it feels like I need a distortion to pull that in a little bit. I need you to kind of scoot in. And maybe turn up. Okay, turn down slightly. I think an overall squish instead at this point. And pull this. A little less curve there. Do smushing more then. Okay, okay, I think we're liking it. And then this way. That way feels good. Like that. Alright. We're gonna open the physics window. Just do straight up and down. Anything that looks particularly funky to me, I think just this piece there looks a little wonky in the up down. The rest is mostly okay. It might be that, might be this piece actually, the big. Yeah, I think it's that one more so. I think the other ones feel okay. It's that one. Made me think it was the other one. Okay, so our big curl guy. Going these ways. Yeah, let's take a look at our big curl guy, which I believe is number 2. Yep, it's number 2. Alright, so going up, you need to come in more this way. I think that's what's happening there. And perhaps scoot in. Like the top feels fine, it was always that inner motion that felt a little weird. Perhaps we scoot that back out just a smidge. Yeah. And this way, it doesn't feel like you're moving down enough. That feeling a bit better. And then here, it does feel like you need to smidge in, I think. Here too, though. And up here as well. Might have been easier just smidge the whole thing, like with the red bounding box, but I don't want to smush things too much. Yeah, that also feels better now. And this way. Does it look like it needs a smidge on all of it? No, the top feels fine. It is kind of just bottom that feels a little off. I think you're a little far down too. There we go. Okay. Next up is this guy. Because there's a couple points, because like here, you're too far back. You feel like you should curve in more. I feel like that needs like its own shadow on the piece below it. Thirsty? Do you have a cup for me? Then drink the juice, or do you just want me to refill what's there? I think maybe if I pulled this a little bit. Go back to retain control structure, but yeah, that feels better on that piece too. And then this way. I think this needs to come forward. You need to come in. There we go. Yeah, we're getting our depth from that shadow. It's really helping, honestly. Really nice shadow. Such a helpful little shadow. Okay, and this way. Pull you upwards there. You in a little. And maybe a smidge here. I know you still want to play Animal Crossing, but I think that's going to have to be an after stream thing, because I'm going to have to help you get through, like, a whole lot of stuff. Because you don't know how to read. And they don't speak in, language. Hold on, let me undo. Put that one back. Alright, I think we're looking okay-ish. Let's, I can just do this. Let's do it this way. Hide everything. Obviously, I've still got to do the corners, but... Okay, I think the back hair piece needs more curving here. Yeah, it's moving inwards, it's not really curving. Okay. Am I happy with, my X, though? Because I think I'm happy with the X. I think this back hair piece might be sticking out just a smidge too far here. Look. Yeah, I like that better for that one. And here, I think you need more curve. Yep. Yeah, because really that center curve point. Yeah, because hold on, here. I think this is where we needed to go backwards in shapes because, yeah. Okay, gotta kind of redo that. Because here, you actually need to be coming downwards. I actually would like to smooth off of this one. You can, fix that a little bit for me. Yeah, because it's the back of the head we're reversing. That's what happened. That's why that was looking extra funky for me all that time. I was just messing it up. Alright, because... Yeah, and now this can go up a little bit, I think. It'd still come down a smidge more around here. Because here, again, this should more so go up. So, I missed it. Only directions, because it's the back of the head. It's not smooth all I want. Maybe it's smooth 3. Buddy, can you please stop? The child is now running in literal circles. I don't comprehend why. Alright. I'm just gonna leave out one more. Alright. There we go. That looks better for that. Hide the things again. A little easier to see. Just a little off there. I can't tell if it's moving too much or not enough. It's like this way looks fine. I feel like here, maybe it just needs to come down more. I think here, perhaps, can come down more, but also give me a distort and push it inwards. Okay, I think that's correct, but nope, nope, give it back! Give me it back! Not me fat fingering all the buttons. There we go. There we go. I'm kinda liking it, kinda liking it. Undo that one, actually. One more distortion, actually. So this side's coming down too far. Still too far. And now it's coming over too far because of the shape. There we go. Yeah. Hide the things. Alright, I think we have gotten somewhere. Haha! Yes. Yes. Hello and welcome in. This is a chibi that one can purchase from Sandrina up there, for practice rigging essentially. So this is not anyone in particular. It's more so just practice and kind of a warm-up going on. Oh. Oh boy. I am Lunacra, and I am working on some rigging stuff. Brain. I've been working on a lot of rigging stuff since I started streaming again. Rigging is an interesting time. I can definitely say it's not for everyone, but I enjoy it. I do think for the most part, yes is looking good. Let's go ahead and grab this back piece of hair as well. But if you like problem solving, if that's something you actually enjoy doing, then rigging might be fun. If you don't enjoy problem solving, I wouldn't really recommend it. Because it's going to be a lot of trying to like learn the tools of how everything works, followed by then trying to solve the problems you create along the way, because you're going to want to do, you know, X, Y, and Z. But it's not going to work the way you thought it would, and then you're going to be like, well, how do I fix this? Right, I think I like the back head for this. I think all of this, though, needs to... What's all of this? Okay. I'm just gonna grab all of it and stretch it up just a smidge, because I think it should just come up a little higher in there. And a smidge. And the rest of it still looks fine. Yeah. Yeah. Generally looks interesting. Yeah, it's... So my favorite thing is that, like, this is such a flat piece of art when you start, and then you make it come to life, really. And it's really cool as you get it done. But you do also get some moments that look a little funky. Ooh, this piece of hair. Is it that one? It is that one. Nope, it is not that one. Who are you? You're not that one. Are you 4? Are you 4? You are 4. Okay. Here it's getting too small. Because right now I'm just double checking that everything looks good on our X and Y's, and then we're gonna do our corners, which is gonna be like when you go this way and look up. That's not made yet, and it's going to look cursed at first. Yeah, so this model that I'm using right now, that I actually made this completely myself. Here, let me grab you. Where am I? Oh. So I made a couple little chibis like this. It was mostly just as practice with the drawing. Because I don't... It's so bouncy. Mostly rigging is what I'd say I'm actually good at. Drawing is not really a skill of mine. I can, you know, make it work well enough. But like shading really is where like, yeah, you'll lose me. I can make some lines and get some decent shapes, especially if I sit there and poke at it for 1,000 years. So that it looks okay, but trying to get like really good colors seems to be what's or shading more so, the rendering step is where I get kind of lost, so I can't make something super complex. But I was like, I could probably do well enough to make a little chibi. And I wanted to get a better understanding of art separation. So I was like, the better way to do that is to just draw something myself and then rig it. Because how well can I explain to someone how to separate the art if I can't do it myself, you know? So if I'm ever trying to work with an artist on something and I'm like, man, you should separate it this way, but I can't explain what I mean in regards to like layer types or anything like that. So I was like, I'll just work on learning how to draw some stuff so that we can be better prepared for that. Yeah. And then I've actually made a couple of these chibis. So I was also trying to make it kind of like a little template so I could make a whole bunch of them. And I've got some friends. Hold on. Let me find my items. Because Blue, I'm gonna kidnap you. You're from Blue. I think this is technically the older version of Blue. Yeah, I gotta... Actually, that might be the new... Yeah, that looks like the more calm down hair. But yeah, this is my friend Blue, who is green. And I made my friend Blue into a chibi as well. And I actually have one more that I think I can share. Did I turn them into an item already? I did! My friend Kitty Shark has not used hers yet. Oh, but I made this one for my other friend, Kitty Shark. It's so funny looking over because like in VTube Studio they're on a background, but here they're all in front of Live 2D. It's just like, yes, we're all just having a little party here. It's funny because I wasn't supposed to give Blue the fangs. I was supposed to take them off. And I forgot. And Blue was just like, it's fine. These cute things are so much fun. And then Kitty Shark's tail, I'm very happy with how it turned out. It's hard because a shark tail technically should be like facing an opposite direction, but it's really hard to do that and make it be seen like looking like a tail. I struggled with it and I was just like, you know what, most other sharks I see do the same thing, but if you look here you can see that the texture actually spins with it a little bit. Yeah. That was a little practice on the texture, plus like the fact that there's these little extra fins on it was another challenge. And then there's also like this little because the tail comes down and up first technically. It was a bit of a challenge, and I feel like it's still not even 100% great, but it worked. It worked well enough. Alright, into the bin with you two. You want to play all the games, little guy. Alright, let's put me back in my corner. Ah! That's not the button I wanted. That button. Maybe here 4. I think that was this piece here. We're making sure that looked good because it was doing kind of a weird thing in that direction a minute ago. Okay, so that looks good now. And then somebody back there is trying to poke up. Is that 3? No. 5? It's 5. Okay, so 5, I think here on the default just needs to go down a smidge. Oh, it's just a tiny little piece. But when we go this way, the fact that it disappears actually looks a little funky. There we go. That way's fine. No, that is my son. You were just talking very high pitched there for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, that is my youngest of kids. Yeah, I have 3 kids, and that is my youngest. The older 2 are in school, which is part of why I stream during the day. Because for me, it is noon. So I stream during the day because I have just 1 little guy to fight as opposed to 3 kids. I actually don't have any nieces or nephews because I am the oldest sibling of 3 siblings, and I'm pretty certain my siblings have 0 interest in children. You want to play that game? He's in the stage of everything he sees he wants to be involved with. Yeah, it is a little rare to see mom VTubers, or at least ones that are open about it. There's or at least ones that, you know, the kids end up in the stream because, you know, he's too small for me to just throw him somewhere else and be like, okay, I'm gonna go do something now. He just kind of has to be around because I gotta keep an eye on him at the same time. Thanks. Yeah, he's 3. He's gonna be 4 in January. My oldest is actually going to be 10 or this month. Yeah, we're in November now. This month. Very soon. I'm gonna have a 10-year-old. And the middle gremlin just turned 7 a couple months back. I think I'm happy with these angles though. Let's zoom out again. I think these base angles are looking really good. But there's still something off about that piece. What is it? I think now it's coming too far this way. Give me a second, buddy. Okay. Think that feels better? Yes. Okay. All right. And now it's 1 a.m. Sheesh, yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in, though. Nice to meet you. We've got an ad break about to start in 2 minutes anyways, so thank you. Have a good rest, I hope, and nice seeing you, nice to meet you, and maybe I'll see you next time. But definitely sleep. Get some sleep. More important. Oh, that right there feels a little odd. I think we're gonna shrink all of that in ever so slightly. It's this like whole section just feels like a little wrong. Or actually, wait, no. The back piece felt fine, I think. So let's go back and do that. I don't want that piece. I just want the rest. Oh, not that kind. Not that kind of push.
Wait, that piece has to live.
Yeah, that feels a little better. Maybe in slightly more. Oh, and then here, I think it actually needs to... Oh, nope, undo that. That was definitely too far. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna have an ad break, and I am going to disappear for a moment so that I can grab some food for myself, I think. That feels good now. This feels like the whole thing is shifting over a bit too much. For that one, I do want to grab this. Just a very small thing. Not quite that. Maybe it's all going down too far. Yeah, you're gonna be very angry about me trying to move 5 things at once, but... Something about down there is looking a little weird. Or zoomed out, but it's ad break time. We will come back to that in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I have my lunch with me, so I'm going to be eating that a little bit as we keep on poking at things. Because, yeah, I'm still happy with the X. It's the Y. This way. Feels like it's shifting a lot to the left. It's not all of it, but it feels like it's shifting to the left. Maybe I just need to go into distortion for a couple of those. It's that or I just drag them over. I'm not sure which. We'll see. It's pretty much all but the back piece, right? Okay, that actually feels like it worked. Yeah. I thought I might have pushed it too far, but that actually feels fine. That one actually feels maybe a little bit like it's doing the same thing. Maybe like it's not going down enough. Hide everything again. I'll pull you up slightly. Yeah, that feels better. Let's zoom really far out. And then I can't remember the back head. Did I do that on angles? Okay, the back head's on angles as well. Okay. But back head feels like it looks fine for that way. On the bottom. Top of the head I think looks fine now. In all directions. This guy. Bottom here is fine. Here I think it might be coming down just a bit too much. So with that, I think it's time to start the cursed joy that is all of these getting corner synthesized. Dink. And we're going to go into distortion. First start with pulling you back. Pulling you back even more. Looks like you need to come down and you need to scoot over. This might need a little bit of a lift here. Too much lift. Here. So lean a little bit, I think. That's too. Like way over here, okay? And then down. Where it meets at the head feels a little better. Very, very tiny. I feel like I might have to do some individual adjusting on some pieces, which is really annoying because I don't want to. But at least that back piece, because that back piece is looking extra rough. Yes, but the rest of it looking okay here now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some individual corner adjustments, which is not ideal, but we're still getting a better starting off point than we would have otherwise. And again, distortion. Bringing it back. Bringing it up, probably. Too high up. And too far, like... really too far over. Let's just undo all of those attempts. Okay. You. Yeah, so you do definitely show that you're going too far that way. Like that. Okay, it's just you're also too high up. Slightly in more, slightly down. Even more. Do that part. That feels more correct for the top, and the rest of that I think actually kind of follows suit properly. Maybe it comes in more. Try not to look at the bottom piece too much for reference the back piece, because I already know that one's doing extra funky things since it's so far back, but I think the rest of it it's feeling okay. Anything that seems like it's going down a little too much. Back up a much. Smidge. I felt like it was shrinking a bit. I didn't want to feel it. Smidge more. On this side, I think you actually need to go up a smidge more because it feels like I'm losing some of the texture that I should be gaining. And obviously the back of the head's doing wonky things because when we messed with it before was a while ago. It actually needs re-corner sensitizing, I forgot. Since I just did adjustments to its XY. Alright, so let's real quick leave that. Let me get to our short hair back. No, this one. You need to be resynthesized to the corners.
I'm not a YouTuber.
What?
I'm not a YouTuber.
Okay, you're not in YouTube. What? he figured out he wanted to watch a movie. So the bottom of the hair there actually still looks fine on the rotation even, so that's nice. Alright, yeah, you're gonna go somewhere more like that for top. I think that might have been a little too far. And a little down. What's funny because there's a piece of hair there that you'll never see. You're never going to see that piece of hair, but it's there. Okay. We're going down too far now. Let's move forward a smidge more. Down a little bit. Down a little more. This side up. How are we doing on the bottom here? I do want to give you a smidge. Maybe these. We're gonna do that, and then here I'm just gonna crunch it. That's fine. Up, down. That's going a little too far. Be up, down. Then also a smidge upwards, I think. That's good, and since this is the entire back of the head, we can reflect that piece. We can't reflect the other one though. Go here now. No, I think I went over this way. What did I mess with already when it comes to the other hair pieces angles? No, I went this way. I think I went this way? Yes, I did. I remember now. This here is annoying me. That might be deforming a bit too much, honestly, compared to everything else. Yeah, bang. I might have to grab it at a slightly earlier point too, like I did with the curves. I went too hard on the deform, man. That's the thing with how essentially wide this character's head is. Doing the really steep angles that I normally like to do is more difficult. Yeah. Things about the top of the bangs are looking a little funky now. But you can also see, like, it looks like this is just completely shrinking downwards a little bit. I'll have to fix that a little bit. I don't want to fix it right this second, though. Look, now the back of this looks like it's shrinking upwards. Or moving side to side. Well, we'll just shrink it here, too. Go. Alright, and then downwards hair, I don't think I've messed with yet on the skull portion. So, the wavy hair portion. So let me just turn off the wavy hair for a second while I do the back head loosely. We'll readjust it as needed a little bit. Yeah, so you should go out a little bit more. A little bit. Or a bit more. a good chance that the tops might scoot down, but I think otherwise that's a good starting point for that. As again, the back head will be better to complete once I've got the rest of this dealt with. Alright, so now turn the wavy hair back on. All these again. I'm gonna deal with the distortion here. Yeah, it's going so it's wonky. Alright, so distortion here time. Now, you need to go further in. Yep, definitely gonna have to do some individual pieces. I think bangs in the front being down are mostly okay, even on the angles. It's mostly that up angle. Things get extra wonky. Like here it looks fine. Here it gets like super distorted. Anyways, we're over here. This is what we're trying to adjust right now. Okay. This needs to go up some. Back at the top. These. Depends on the piece. I think the uppies is not a good overall blanket. I think the outermost edge piece is good. These pieces need some adjustment. Right now we're going for kind of like the silhouette shape is what we're concerned about. Also, these pieces, yet again, causing me troubles because they look like they're deforming too much compared to our little friends here in the front. While they should deform more because they are smaller, they're doing a bit too much. Okay. We need more uppies. More up. More in. Okay, I think overall that's a decent enough shape. Come over here. And again, distort. Alright, so you gotta like start like way over here. A little bit. A good starting point, and then I know all of you are coming down. That side is supposedly fixed a little bit. You go out though, because you're gonna be by gravity. You need to come down. Nope, not that far, that's for sure. Not if we're considering the X. We must consider the X. Oh boy. Oh boy. The top looks a little better now. And that piece is probably going to need a manual adjustment. Like this clump there. Up top. Here. I think that was all of our angles. It's gonna look a bit messy. Yeah, I've got to fix the Y's on our little sharp pieces now. Then we fix them on the X angle and they're still being extra sharp on our Ys, so. But that was the 23s, so I can probably just grab the 23s. That's a decent enough shape. That's something. This one I think needs fixing more so than. Yeah. One feels okay-ish. Again, those pieces there and the bangs are really throwing it off. I think this here needs to go in more though. What's happening? We're coming too far forward. That's an issue there. I think perhaps we pull you out that way so we can pull you in. And down. And the rest of the shapes feel okay. Yeah. Alright. Like that. Take a look-sees. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some individual pieces there. But we'll get there. We'll get there. First off though, you. Right. You and 3, wasn't it? No. It's you and this guy over here. 5. Okay, you and 5. Okay. Alright, so it's these 2 pieces. So on the X we're fine. On the Y we're fine. It was going to be specifically this. I do -23. Control Shift C. Drag it over. Control Shift V. Yeah, that's an improvement. So now I gotta do the same thing on the other side though. Well, first let's do the up angle actually. The 23. Control Shift C. All the way to the end. Control Shift V. Yeah, because now it's. Okay, might need a little more effort than that. And I think at this point I'm just gonna end up flipping them over because I think I gotta do some reshaping too. Let's go this way. So this side seems fine. It was just the going away side that seemed like a problem. But with that change, it does feel like you might need to scoot in a bit. You to... Nope. You to you. Okay. You, I think I'm just going to scoot you both together, actually, because I think... Yeah, see, that helps fix it a lot, too, because it wasn't in quite the right location. So we'll come down here. And again, it's going too far, because it's supposed to overlap a little bit here. And then up here, it definitely needs to scoot in like a whole bunch. Alright. But since I had to do all those changes... Okay, Control C, Control V. You guys are gonna go currently just inside here R. You have to go into just, I guess, the hair as a whole? Question mark? Reflect. Yes. Great. I put you in the right spot. Hold on. No, I'm gonna do this. I think, honestly, at this point, it would be easier for me to just redo the whole left and right, because I know how to do that more easily than doing just those bits. So we're just gonna do that. Control C, Control V. Gonna take a little longer than you'd expect, because we gotta reflect a whole bunch of things manually too. Horizontal. Okay, and we gotta do some clipping related stuff too, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. But it's okay. That's why I didn't want to do it this way. So first we go here. So the X blend, I have to reflect because blend shapes don't reflect on their own. I don't even remember there being anything on here, but okay, reflect. Okay, those ones don't need reflecting. Z does need reflecting. Reflect. And all the physic X's have to get reflected too. Not the Y's. For these. Then I need come over here. You are 5, 2, and 1. So 5, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 5. Control C into this guy. Control V. Okay. Then next, I believe these guys. Lashes, lash base, side lash. To cursor. Lashes. Side lash. Lash base. See them? Control C into, is it all of the hairs? Oh, actually, yeah, they're gonna have the null ones, so that'll make it easier to see. Or they won't because I just overwrote everything. Oh, wait, no. You have it. These ones, specifically. Okay, and you just have the lashes. It's gotta be the ones for this side. Oh, I gotta do the underfill too. Make sure. One. If I don't do the underfill, you get that weird discoloring situation happening. And with those as well. So now I missed one. This one. Think I messed anything up? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. First off, this is left now. I want to select all of these child objects. I'm going to move them down into, there is a left folder. Then there is a singular piece of hair that I had to move below the head. But I don't remember which freaking one it was. Okay, side hair 4s. Okay. So those two I have to move down into here, into my side hair 4s layer. because it was the thing that was popping up on the face over here that shouldn't have been. Yeah, so at this point, copying and pasting that section of hair is a bit of a pain. It takes a lot of work, but I think, yeah, now those corners are looking a bit better for those things. If anything, maybe it needs to move up a little bit, but I think it's fine. Okay. Then we've got our big massive hair that still needs a lot of help as well. I still feel like the back head is actually doing pretty well. There's a weird shift happening there, I don't know why, but like, otherwise. Here's this back head piece. Yeah, we can do that now. Copies. And go into distortion. Yeah, because it's literally shifting backwards. It should not do that. Thanks so much. That feels better. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, so much hair. Alright, now I gotta go in and do those pieces individually. Or the corners. Because by themselves, they just did not quite look right. Right, and the ribbons. And the ribbons. Arguably, the ribbons, I might be able to... Well, no. I might be able to do something to make the ribbons go a little faster by grabbing angles off these other guys, but who knows?
What is...
Big stretch. Alright, hello. And you're going to be more specific when you say arcane, because, first thing that comes to my mind is the League show for some reason, but I feel like there's also plenty of things that are like games or other stuff that would, shorten themselves to such a name. And offhand, I am not familiar. Right, so this guy on the corners. Oh, it is the show? Is there more, or, well, show or League related? Distortion. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with League stuff personally, but my husband is, and I watched a little bit of the show because of him. It wasn't personally my jam, because I'm not, you know, a big League person. But it was, what I did see of it was pretty good. I don't watch a lot of TV. Now that piece, direction feels like it's moving. That down. Yeah, that's good. Okay, next piece. Oh no, let's just keep doing this piece on all angles. First. Actually, I didn't even check. Yeah, that way didn't look right. Yeah, so that definitely probably should not have gone downwards then. And Hello. Why did you just distort like that? That was weird. You shouldn't be grabbing the... Shouldn't be grabbing those on there. That feels downwards. Okay, I guess it needs to be in banana. What, you can say banana, but I can't say banana? You're just back there like chanting banana, and I'm confused.
You have to say banana.
I can't say banana? Oh. Hmm. My neck started to hurt there. I feel like that's... No. Side. That feels really weird. In. Oh. Down. No, it should be. We're looking down. More of that might be visible. It does feel like it should be further down though. Oh boy, there's a... What is all of that? I feel like it wasn't doing that a few minutes ago. Oh, it's pieces from these guys. Oh, because when I copied and pasted those, yeah, it would have messed it up because they were from an earlier point. Okay. Well, I gotta fix that real quick too. Well, I might fix the shape of these bangs outright, so we might do that first. Buddy. Please stop shouting banana. Now, let's get this bang here real quick. I think 23 might have been too far. Let's instead try 27. Negative 27. Control Shift C. Control Shift. The ever so slight difference there, I think, is making a good bit of difference. I have to smush you in, so that way you're not causing us an issue there. I need to come down a smidge. The fact that you're on smooth still is causing me a little bit of trouble. be in there. A bit too much. And that one's 27 I picked him up because I might need to do the same. Well, the other side looks like it's poofy enough. This side got like extra flattened. I feel like that's okay. It's 27. So I'm gonna do something similar. It's probably gonna be like this, where it's negative 27 again. Shift C here, Control Shift B. Look, it immediately is covering that little bit of problem we had. I'm just gonna scoot that in. No, I'm not trying to do that. Like a little bit of the maybe not so much. Oh, let me see. Let me get back to right, yeah, there. Okay. That part feels decent enough. I do like a little bit of, perhaps, no. I think it's to curve out because it just felt so flat. Okay, and then there's a little extra rotating. It's fine. Maybe. Okay, that feels a little better. That down a smidge. So much. Okay, there we go. Here, deaden you a little bit because you looked pointy. The only other thing is this here is looking a little caved in too. An ad is about to start here on the Twitch lands. The heads up. Okay. Yeah, that feels a little better for that guy. And the top doesn't feel like it's shrinking as much as it was either. Okay, here is where we still need to grab this shape instead, most likely. Control Shift C over Control Shift B. Definitely feels like an improvement. You do have a little bit of work to do on it. This is going like upwards, it feels like. With that. And then this also feels kind of like this come down essentially. Yeah, it's just like it's stretching it, and I don't want it to be stretching it. For the most part, that's covering things now. I think Because I either fix this to cover it, or I've got to go down there and fix it. Either one's fine, I just gotta figure out which one. Because this does feel like it's, shrinking too much. Okay, so yeah, that does feel like it's going down too far as it is. That feels like it's just moving too much still. Pull this a little bit. Gotta figure out why is the shadow like not moving with it properly. Oh, probably because, okay, we'll go back to that later. I can really fix that. It's just doing the arm mesh. Okay. I feel like this shape is still struggling. It's not curved. Okay. No, it's not so much that it's that that piece is going underneath and it's currently responsible for the line. I see. Where's your underfill bang for? Bang for, do you have... You do not have any of your own special angles happening here. Okay, but we will... I do have some special angles there. Yeah, we will pull you out ever so slightly that way, and I think we'll pull you up slightly. We can get a little more art. It's on our skull. No, nope, that's part of the underfills of the hairs that we were trying to hide. That's fine though. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, so it looks like most of that's coming from the right-hand side. Okay, so that's gonna be you guys. That should be good now. Is there any other ones who are sticking up over here? You guys are. What else? There's just this weird line happening. I don't know what's going on there, but since it's up here, it should be fine if I just push it down a little bit. Okay, well, let's go look at how we feel about that bang on this side now. Yeah, see, now it doesn't feel quite as smushed. This side always felt kind of poofy. It was already like just naturally kind of curving in a good way forward, I think. But yeah, there, we have uncrunched things, and I think we're done having the weird extra bits of hair sticking out in weird places. Okay. And the top of the head. Okay, I'm gonna grab the top of the bangs, I think. And feel some adjustments. Actually, hold on. Yeah, on the downward angle, it looks like the bangs are having an issue, but up here, it actually looks like it... Yeah, Not sure if they look like they're moving downwards. Okay. Alright, so I need the different clusters. I need both of you at the same time. So this way y'all seem fine. Up here is where when we go this way. No? Is it just this way then? This way feels like it's going down. Okay, so that fixes that side. This side I think feels fine. Okay. Something's popping up back there that shouldn't be. But also this one. We need to pull out a little bit here. And then what is... There we go. Okay, now let's get back to our clustery bits. It's down this way as well. Does feel like they're shrinking slightly. And this one here needs a bit of a push over now. And then this way, slightly, I think. And then again, just with you guys. This here feels like it's just too flat. And what's happening there? I'll pull you up, but you down. Do that last down. Pull that part a bit then.
Also, his people.
Alright. I am feeling okay. How are you doing? I am becoming a little mind numb to the hair angles. But as we were working on this, I noticed some problems with the bangs in the front here. So I was fixing them up. And we're gonna get back to this mass of things over there in a second. I think at this point we're gonna do a quick save. And do a stretch. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna probably mess up saying this, but I don't know any other way to say it. Elvoof. Thank you! You know, we've been working on this guy for a little bit now. I've mostly been working on it just on stream. I did a lot of art mesh off of stream and some toggles. Which, if I open the program, open the other thing. There. I have to open the animation over here if I want to play it on this properly. Yes, see one. So if we turn on our crying toggle, we can see this. We got our little tears, but when we hit the play button, which is underneath of this, there's a little play button I can play now that I've got the thing open. I made her cry. And then she's also got despair and lovey, which I've got to stop playing the animation for the eyes to actually do that. Look what I did to the eyes. They got like a little pulsing. And if you can combine all three, you have regretful yandere about to kill you.
Mommy, Daddy.
You want to play every game you see, buddy.
That is.
And otherwise, we mostly just have head angles. Have not done anything yet on the body.
I
Well, we're getting there. And then she's got like 5 bajillion toggles as well. Not really 5 bajillion, but she's got a whole nother hairstyle. She's got a different outfit. And on top of the head, there's like some bows and ribbons. And I have a tiny gremlin that's yelling at me. Little gremlin is driving me crazy. He's in the stage of everything he sees he just wants to have, and he can't have that. In here, hold on. Let's reset. I can actually just take control of her instead. Connect. There we go. Hi! See? Now I am the Chibi. Doot, doot, doot. So yeah, I did all the front hair before and gave it physics. I think I did most of the physics off stream because physics are just kind of tedious. And we're working on this big bunch of curly wavy hair over here, which once we get it set up for its XY motions, we're going to copy paste it to the other side because it's exactly the same on both sides. Double check how it looks at that point, and then we can give it some physics too. I at least just want to get the XY done today. I might do some of its physics off stream if we actually get that far. But yeah, it's coming along. And then this is not any particular VTuber. Sandrina made this literally for people to be able to practice rigging and also kind of get an idea as to how she cuts things. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I did that. Look at the eyebrows when I do mouth X. I forgot that I put that on there so that they'd go wiggle wobble. Because I did it to the bottom of the eyes a little bit. But I might want to make that a little more extreme, I think. Also, the nose wiggles with the XY, but I think I want for mouth shrug. I think I want it to scrunch up a little bit. But yeah, we're making some progress. I'm excited to get into the body at some point, so I'm kind of like, I really just want to be done with the hair now. Because there's things that I want to do and learn with the body, but I'm not there yet. Here, before I forget about it, actually. Do mouth shrug. Nose. Cursor. Give me nose. Okay. Nose blends. Already has a thing. Dink. And then for this going up, I just want you to French. No. I just wanted that box to go away because I'm not trying to lift the whole nose. I just want it to scrunch. Nope, not that. Again, red box, go away. You're in my way. Yeah. That's too much. That's too much. I think just pulling up the center. Yeah. Hello, Prof. Ramses. I saw the Prof, and I just went to read that, and I was like, no, I can't call you Prof, because Iscariot's Prof for me. Even though you're Ramses and Iscariot as well, but still. Ramses, how you doing? I was just messing with the tracking of the Chibi and was doing the mouth shrug and was like, the nose should go with it. Because I know her vitamins program, I can brain. make a nose sneer that tracks on the nose itself. But most of the time, anytime I did it, so did the mouth shrug go off. So I was like, you know what? Yeah. Things are going. And then, yeah, that's not going to do the crying animation because I don't have it in the other thing. Because I've got the tracking connected. Crying lovelies. Yeesies. Alright, let's get back into this hair stuff, I guess. Save again. Minimize these things. Head angles. Alright, this piece. I think I had just finished it, but I think we had... Yeah, I was gonna do the top uppies, but was having some problems because of how messed up this was, so we didn't actually do that side yet. And we can turn you on. Distortion! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it's not going up high enough. Into the skull a bit. And then this way, yeah, it's going up too high for that now. Okay. Oh, a little bit, it seems, for the Xing. That seems decent. This feels like it needs to go inwards. There we go. Yep, so from there to there feels decent. Question mark. Maybe a little more in for that. I don't know if this should go down or up. Yeah, that feels a little better. Maybe a little more down for you. And then a little more in. And let's try this way. I think the overall shape is good. I think I just then want to grab it right near. Like this, see how we feel about that. Yeah, the bottom of that. It's going out too far. Yeah, so now that feels like it's going up too high when you're going this way. There we go. I think I might have to actually grab the deformer itself here a little bit. Get rid of that and just pull you here. Ooh. Eating breakfast so you can get more work on your view, right? Hey! Yeah, I saw you got a little bit of the yellow lines on it in like the last post you did. Or like just it was like a stream post and you used it, I think. To point at something. I don't fully remember. It was standing there, it was posing, going like, look at this! I was like, hey, look at you, you got more stuff going on. Ooh. Yeah, so you got a bit more of the details in there. But yeah, V-roids are an interesting thing to try to deal with. Okay, so that way, that's mostly okay. For this piece. Oh, that feels... No. Hello. You. Down. More down for this outer edge. And with that, this is going to go because it would have dragged that down a bit. Are you saying you want cookies?
Yeah.
You can't have cookies right now, buddy. It's not snack time. It's not a snack time. Trying to ask me for snacks. Ooh, an alternate costume. fine. You can have a fruit snack. At least it's a healthier snack. Okay. Pull that up slightly, I think, though. Yeah, I was hoping that with the large group on the corners, I'd just be able to distort the large group and be fine. But that clearly did not happen. A lot of it seems really weird on its own, and I did not like that. So now I'm having to go through and get them all situated one by one on the corners. But then we'll be so close to being done with this blob of hair. With hairstyle number 1. The other hairstyle's a lot more simple. It's just a back piece and 3 little strands of hair. This one's the more complicated guy. Alright, we're gonna do wavy hair number 5 next, because that's kind of like the back point of all of this. It's this big guy back there. And I think by getting that one looking good, it'll be easier to judge where the rest of it's supposed to go. Go here. Here. Distort. I think you should come further forward. Because that looks good. And that looks mostly good. Maybe a little bit of an up. A little bit of a down. A little bit of an out. So that is pretty good on the X. Now what about the Y? Okay, the Y is coming down too much. That might be fixable just with... Bottom looks good now. Top just come in. That way it's... So difficult to figure this out sometimes. You just gotta make it up by yourself. You should go back where you were, because that's correct. A little down for that. Feels more as well. I think it feels fine in this corner now. It's just the fact that everything else is a little weird. So like once this is fixed, it'll feel better. So other side. Okay, so this way does feel like this is lower than it should be. Most likely you're gonna have to go this way. It's just based on how it's been going. X-wise, that feels okay. Huh. Yeah, that just generally feels okay now for that. Okay, great. Now let's go downwards and do distortion. So this big blob up there is also part of it, so this time we've got to consider that piece. I think it needs to come down a little bit, but probably also come over a smidge. And see, it feels like it's shrinking a little bit. I think we need to lift it. Lift you a little more and just a smidge. You down. Like it should become more visible because of the turn, revealing more of it. But it shouldn't. It should generally be getting smaller, not bigger. Okay. Oh, hello. That feels insane. What are you doing? Oh boy. Direction do I even want you to go? Hello. We're here. Yeah, it's almost stationary, but it should be going technically upwards. Yeah, you're towards the back of the head, so you should really be aiming that way. Okay, this edge needs to go up. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, well, we haven't done that corner yet, so I'm not worried about that corner's look yet. So that's looking okay. Now the Y. Yeah, oh, the earbud's apparently gonna die. It just beeped angrily at me. That does need to go in that way a little bit, say. Let's do like this. I think that makes that piece feel generally better. Again, we might have to come back to it later. This side now. And then let me change my earbuds while I'm thinking about it before that one dies and sound comes through my computer screen and causes me all the issues, because that's what it would do. Try to plug it in my earbud case. Normally, it wouldn't die so soon, so the earbud case might have been out of juice to charge the earbud. It's a possibility. Okay. Alright, so now... Yeah, that feels like it's going up really high when it does not need to do that. I feel like it should maybe come forward a little bit. This needs to come down, perhaps. That does go up. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out as we go along. What feels like the proper direction for anything? Okay, that feels more correct. This feels like it needs to go that way. Okay, this piece here is just like getting like a really large and in the way, and it's really distracting. Okay, so with what I can see of this thing, I think this is actually fine the way it is now. Check mark. Or at least as close as I can get it with what I can actually see of it. I'm looking at the bottom piece. That's a little funky, but we'll adjust more when we get there. Next up actually is that weird piece that was in the way just now visually. But this piece here and the back piece should be okay now. Doing a stretch. Neck and my shoulders keep giving me trouble. Alright, let me sit better. And let me recalibrate since it seems to think I'm looking upwards when I'm not. Alright. That should be better. Alright. Not there. I need distortion for up here. Dink. Right, yeah. Because, yeah, it's sticking up way too high still. No, Gwenny. No. So that had to go down. This needs to come up a little bit to compensate for that. And then I think this probably needs to go over that a little bit. Okay, I think this can go up just a smidge, because too much of it's going down. Gwenny, stop. So just going too far side. Oh yeah, because look here also. It's shrinking a bit too much. That feels a little better. Here. Yeah, I think that feels more correct for that angle. It's further back, so it's gonna have on the motion, I think, compared to that piece. I think that first piece might actually just need to move up a bit. I think this one looks good where it is, though. Question marks. Struggling. The struggle bus. Okay, there. That looks good. Pussy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are working on these head angles. These hair angles. Thank you. We're just rigging this little chibi model. It was made by Sandrina. Literally for people to practice with. I'm essentially using it as a warm-up. Because I only started learning to rig at the beginning of this year. And I had to kind of like take a break during the summertime because of my own gremlins being gremlin-y. They're not very conducive to trying to get, you know, any kind of real work done. So, took a break during the kids' summer break, essentially. But soon, my husband's model's art will be done, and I'm gonna need to remember how to do things in order to rig his. So it's a good warm-up piece. Plus, I really like Sandrina's art. I want Sandrina's art for myself, but don't know if and when that might ever happen, because Sandrina's currently not taking commissions because the world is crazy and things in their own life that require them to get a real job. But so X looks good. Y is mostly looking good. I think the Y looks good. I think this piece is gonna have to get readjusted in a minute. I don't think I would be good at creating a video game. At least not by myself. I could probably, like, help in regards to, like, things like this, because, like, depending on... Oh? Can I just get a package? You don't need to bark, especially when they're already walking away. Already walking away, my dogs. Chill. Chill. Okay, yep. I need to drop something off here. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. Because the doggos are barking at, I think, an Amazon person. Give me 1 second.
No,
I think that was Amazon, not me. I'm not sure which. I think they had the Amazon address. But Amazon will send things to me.
What?
What Amazon?
What? Wait! Yeah, we just walk. No. Dad. Hey. I'll talk to Mommy. I need to walk there. I'll walk there.
I told you we're gonna do that later, little man. I know. That's shrinking a little bit too much now, like that. Okay, when it comes to like the storytelling or like a plot or things like that, I don't think I could personally really do the video game thing. Also, I'm not big on drawing myself, so like I know there's actually a lot of visual novels will use live 2D for animating. So like I could do something like that to help in such a thing, but I cannot really do much, I think, otherwise in that pipeline process. Okay, I think I literally just need to smush that piece. I think overall it's doing okay, but I think it just needs to get smushed. It's just too big. That piece is good now, because this weird shaped guy here, that's all one piece. That's what we're working on right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's looking good. And then to here, it's okay. Might just end up redoing this piece of hair here. It's like it's bugging me here now. I thought we just fixed that. I thought I just fixed that, but it's still just a little too much. We'll see. Okay, now I gotta do this direction. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Doo-doo. Let's get this piece, not that piece there. Down here probably is gonna need to come down. It's going down too far, probably. This also probably needs to come up. Yeah, solo developing a game is definitely not something that's for everyone, because there's definitely people who have done it. Looking at, you know, Stardew Valley. Although eventually they got some help and then stopped having help and yada yada. But, you know, originally they were alone. Dinkum, actually, by... Oh, I can't remember his last name. It's James something. I don't want to say the wrong last name, but James works on Dinkum solo. Some people manage it, but if I ever tried to make a game, I would not be doing it solo. It's not something I'd be capable of, I don't think. Would not be for me. Why are you so wide on these angles? What is happening that you are so just wide? Like, even if I just like pull you this way, doesn't seem to be the correct answer. I played my time at Portia, whichever way you say that. I did really enjoy that one. I just never got around to Sandrock. Oh gosh, get your hands off the TV, mister. You don't touch the screen. I've told you this before. And I did really enjoy that one. I just kind of never got around to Sandrock. Just haven't really had the time. But I was definitely interested in it. And now they're actually, I think, they recently did the Kickstarter for their next game. I can't remember what that one's going to be called. But they were going for a more like, I guess, realistic style of character. And that actually had me really interested. They were going for some slightly more realistic features in some characters. And that seemed neat. Because when it comes to gaming, I do like a lot of the more cozy games. Stardew, I got that on my Switch a long time ago. I have it on my computer now as well. But I got it on my Switch originally, and I played like a farm like crazy. Like almost 200 hours. I think I was in my 3rd or 4th year on it when I finally, quote unquote, took a break and failed to return from said break, as is tradition with those kinds of games. Okay, see here. Okay, so to here it's fine. It's when we're going towards the other angle that's still broken. Okay. Let's go over here and start fixing this angle then. That part's maybe a little further forward there. This connection point. Yeah, you do feel like you're still getting too large. That mostly feels okay. I'm gonna go up slightly, I think. We're going in, or I'm going out. Probably will go out this time. Yeah, we should just be seeing more of it now. Let's move that a little bit. Now it feels like that's too much, so I'll rotate a little more. That's going down too far now. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm like really focused on this dang piece of hair. So I'm normally much more talkative and my brain is just like really annoyed with this piece of hair. So I'm just like, I'm gonna focus on it. Ah! Thank you for the bunk. Pay more attention to other things. Yeah, because like these two pieces of hair are gonna look crazy right now because I haven't even begin to touch them for these angles. We're making some progress here. Let's go this way. Ah! What are you even throwing at me? Oh, you threw a coffee that time. Okay, I gotta take my sip of my coffee. That's also a hydrate. Just gonna move that section up a little bit. And then coffee. I think that was the last of my coffee. I'm gonna have to get some water. That should go this way, but I think that needed to come down. Okay, yeah, that feels like it needs to come down a bit more. Nope, nope, not down. Not down. That feels good for that way. Probably mostly feels good. I think I just need to manually push this around a little bit down here. Or maybe just push. Maybe just. Ooh. Yeah? Okay. That, but also I think this just needs to get up a bit. And perhaps we push it in too. So they gave this deformer a really weird shape because this piece of hair is a really weird shape. I think it's just biting me in the butt a little bit. The redeems are there to be fun. All is well. And it's very useful for getting my attention if I'm not paying attention to chat, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes, you know, you zone in too hard. Head pat, yee, thank you. I need to give the head pat some kind of sound too. I don't know what I would do though, but like, it would be useful for it to have a sound sometimes. Okay, look at this guy. Again. Because, some of these angles were feeling a bit weird for it. But it's like, if I look up, that doesn't feel too terrible. Let's just connect these. Oh, apparently I've just made it angry. There we go. Yes, that feels a little wonky. It's not like quite right. Let's definitely look at this one. I play Played Up pretty often as well, because like that's kind of very much so a brain off kind of game for me at this point, because I've played it so much, I know a lot of the routine to it pretty well. So it gives like a little bit of a challenge, but it's good for just Again, kind of a little bit of a mind off for me times, so that way like I can just play, have a little bit of a challenge, but not really have to think too much about like the mechanics or anything like that at this point, because like I mostly know the mechanics now. Feels like you just need to go that way. Recently Farmagia came out, and so I've started trying that game. I haven't gotten very far in it. I don't think I've even unlocked all the mechanics yet. I need to animate my emojis. I do know how. I should have. I thought. Did I not have on mine? Oh, I didn't animate my knife. But this is one I made my husband, and I have a similar knife emote, but I apparently did not animate my knife. Because I made the emote before I learned how to use Live 2D, and you can actually animate in Live 2D the emotes. And I just kind of quickly put his together with the animation, just as like me testing out, hey, can I actually do this? Is this something I can actually figure out how to do? And I did it. I was like, woo, I did it. But I forgot to go back and make my own kind of animated. Back ever so slightly there. I think that feels good. Sometime in the future I'm gonna probably work on redoing my emotes, because when I first made them, they were like the first things I really tried to draw. And I can draw a little bit better than that now, I feel like, so I could do a better job with them. Because the one with the Sprigatito was the very first one I drew. And between that one and the rest of them, I got a lot better. The rest of them, essentially I just drew my head once and just did different things around it to make it work. And I kind of did that same concept with my husband's emotes. But go this way. But yeah, so I've gotten a little bit better at drawing, mostly because see me? I drew me. And a couple other friends of mine I drew. I mostly drew them as just a practice for understanding how model separation works, because I figured if I can draw and rig my own model, I'll have a better understanding as to how that works. So I was like, you know, if I can manage it, then I can make something and understand that, hey, I do know what I'm talking about, huzzah! Or at least have a better idea than I did before. So it helped me get a better understanding of the art separation. So if I ever have to...
Model.
You can't move the model right this second. Give me a moment, let me finish moving this piece of hair. And then you can sit on my lap and you can control the model.
I mean, I want to. I mean, I want to.
You can't sit in my chair, I'm working. But, yeah, so, I have a few friends who know how to draw, and I have at least one who wanted to potentially make their own model, and I was like, if I want to be able to help them understand separation without just throwing them at tutorials, if they have like a specific question about a certain piece, especially if they end up wanting me to rig it, I should have a better understanding as to how to draw these things. So I was like, I'll just try to draw like one simple little model for myself, and if it goes okay, then maybe, you know, make some friends into models too, which I did. Kind of trying to make like a little your character here chibi rig concept, honestly. But I'm not sure I feel confident enough in it to actually do a your character here thing with it. It depends on the person and what step you're talking about. Because drawing the art, some people can draw art for such a thing super quick. I think when I made my chibi here with the original outfit, because this is actually a second outfit update I did for it, I think it took me probably about a week or so to draw it, because I was building like the entire foundation for it. Anytime I draw like new chibis for friends, I have a base now that I work off of, and it takes me only about like 3-ish days to draw. However, there are people who will take months to draw a model art because it also depends on how complex it is. Because we're talking about my little chibi here, it doesn't have a lot of pieces. But when you're talking about full body model art, especially if it's more complicated with like a lot of details, sometimes it'll take a couple months. And then if you're also like commissioning an artist, if you're like waiting on them to get it done, you might be on a wait list that you may or may not know how deep you are in it, or in a queue, and that can also take even longer. But it really depends on the art and the artist. And then when it comes to rigging, that kind of again comes down to the person and also how complicated the model art is, because a lot of model arts will be somewhere, like a lot of the ones I've worked with are maybe 100 pieces, because I've mostly worked with some pretty simple art or chibis. I think this one, I don't think this one's at 200, but I think this one's closer to 200 pieces. And that's mostly because a lot of these hair layers have multiples where the bangs, the black underneath is a separate layer. So a lot of it is like the same shaped piece, but just for some additional separation that wouldn't really affect too much. Which angle am I even on? Oh, I'm fixing this angle apparently. Okay. But yeah, so there's definitely a lot of time difference between trying to rig a simple model that has just one outfit, regular motion, versus a model that has like 1,000 layers because it has 2-3 different outfits or 2 to 3 different hairstyles. Maybe it's got 8 different arms. And I'm not exaggerating, that can happen when you've got, you know, oh, I've got a waving toggle and I've got a plush hugging toggle, and oh, I also want to hold a phone and I want to be able to flip people off or whatever else. You know, the more arms you add in, that's the more complicated it gets as well, especially because those things, they kind of multiply. Because, yeah, you might make your XY angles the first time, but then you put in the arm, you gotta do the XY angle for that arm, you gotta do that XY connection on the body for every time. So the more complicated it gets, the longer it will take, and it kind of just multiplies in complications. What, Bubby? Gremlin causing me troubles. Brain. 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 Yes. So, like, sometimes a model, you know, might just take a couple weeks, but other times it might take months. It, again, depends on the rigor. This one, it's taking me forever to get through just the head, mostly because, one, I've been doing it on stream, so I'm not completely focused because, you know, I'm talking, I'm chatting. Also, I have a gremlin running around in the background being a complete and utter nuisance. So, like, he doesn't help in the slightest. And then also for this one, we have, like, you know, 5 bajillion pieces of hair. And most of the other ones that I've worked on had much less hair. So, it's a little bit of a learning curve for me to understand really the best way to work with all of this hair at one time. This guy is giving me troubles. down this way, I feel like I just want to move this piece. Like, for the most part, the outer shape looks fine, but the inner bits here are giving me trouble. I think if I just lift that maybe over a smidge, actually. Yeah, that feels better for that. This might actually need to come down. Hey, careful with the pupper! Do not roll on the dog. Are you crazy? The answer is yes, he is crazy. Are you mad that I called you crazy? That's new. That means yes? Yeah, I understand. I know what yes means. Like, this looks like it's a bit too far. It also feels like it's getting a bit too much. Like, what? Why does that piece feel like it's growing so much when that piece does not feel like it is? I don't know, like, it doesn't feel necessary for it to grow like that. I mean, this is closer, so it's going to get bigger, but, like, it's getting too big. Where are you? You can shrink down slightly. And perhaps shrink in this way. And then this here, I'm just gonna pull this curve back. I think the curve is just too strong. And then this way. Okay. There, that feels better in this corner. This here, yeah, this guy's just moving too much. It's a combination issue. Just a bit too much of that anyway. Yeah, so I feel like these two should get smushed in a bit. Scoot over a bit more. And we are going to get another ad break in like 16 seconds because Twitch is just fun like that. Get up, stretch, hydrate, whatever you gotta do. I'm probably going to go ahead and refill my water during this ad break, since I am out of my coffee now.
Why did you do that?
Okay, that's looking better. Yeah. We just need to push that side in, I think. Okay. Alright. These pieces are generally looking a bit better. That front piece is still giving me some trouble. And then obviously these two pieces I still haven't messed with at all. Okay, gotta get that water now though. Water time! gonna be another minute. I'm trying to doggo swap as well. Of course, everything exploding at once. But I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Here. So many pieces of hair. All of that. It's moving up. And by all of that I mean those two pieces. I feel like both of those need to come back. Well, there's a weird curve happening. You have the weird curve going up thing. Stop it. No, not that. This. There you go. Okay. The lower portion looks mostly better. Oh, I think it was just the right side I was doing so far. this piece of hair is just driving me crazy. This one right here. Number 1. It's just looking wonky. I'll have to just turn it off for a minute. You just go away. No more hair. That one alone is just causing me so much trouble. So we're just gonna... It looks so funky without that piece though. But yes, for now. Because those two we know are messed up. Okay, piece can come back down here. That was definitely... But otherwise... There, it's not going back enough. Up there. Have I not done the top yet for this piece? Maybe just didn't do that corner? Something's odd is happening there. It might be that I adjusted all the stuff with this bang here, and I don't think I fixed those after that. I feel like over here you need to go back this way a bit. Okay, you had this weird feeling like you were falling forward. That's odd. Okay. And up a little bit, I think, because it's just this way it feels like. No, that does need to go back where it was there. Just so much testing and trying to figure it out over and over and over again. Stop with the hiding. I feel like ever so slightly that needs to just... That's good enough for that guy. That piece got a little too far launched. Okay. Alright, turn this guy back on. Oh, I'm still happy with you on those quarters. Up here you feel a little off. I think I'm just gonna redo this piece from scratch. I'm gonna readjust its Y here. You need to come in a bit, you're stretching out too far. This child driving me crazy today. He just decided he was going to rub his hands all over the TV for no reason. Why? Especially because, like, I just watched the TV pretty well the other day. And now it's all gunky again. I thought we were past the point of, you know, doing that kind of numbnut stuff, but no. So that... Now that feels like it's moving too much compared to the other piece. I feel like maybe I need to do something, like make this flip up. That way it feels a little less odd. I think it needs another motion. That was a little bit of it. Like, feels like it's flipping up there. And then here, I want it to, excuse me, I'm clicking. Something like here-ish. Get more of a downward swing. That's what's going on. I feel like this thing needs to have more of a different kind of motion. And I wasn't giving it that motion. Yeah, but I feel like by giving it this extra motion here, it's feeling like it's rotating more appropriately. There we go. It's gonna make it more complicated to do on the angles, but makes the Y feel better. That's for sure. The upwards Y is just difficult. It's such a weird shape. You know what? I might have to just do a Y blend for it. Let me look at this. I don't feel like that's the best option here. I think maybe do something. Like, I just need compression a little more. It just doesn't feel like it's rotating properly. That feels better. Okay. Except for that feels like it's really high up now. No, not you. Be back up there. Because going down feels correct. Going up. And now we're going to resynthesize the corners for this piece, so it's going to be kind of starting all over for this one, but that's okay. Let's just loosely... Like, yeah, it's going to be buggy maneuver. That's kind of the point. It's defying gravity. I feel like the defying gravity vibe is a better vibe for it. I think for this, I'm just gonna like that. No, I don't like it. They're just a pain. I'll go back to before I was messing with it on the X and Y. Or on the Y. Before I started doing my weird rotating. It's not moving down. And that makes that piece look like it's not moving down. Well. Let's go ahead and try that. Oh boy, computer's getting mad. Computer's like, you're doing too much. Hmm. A little bit. Second. I think my dog's trying to eat a box. She's not a very smart dog. Yeah, she was trying to eat a box. Oh. You okay, Live 2D? Go ahead and save just in case it does crash. We're actually gonna restart the program because I can see in the corner it's thinking a bit too hard. Yes, I just had you save, but it's fine. Save again. Restart Live 2D. Sometimes you gotta do that for Live 2D. Especially when you're running 5,000 other programs for a stream. Yeah. Streaming is not easy on computers, and neither is Live 2D. So when you throw them together, you can have some problems. True story. Get me back into this chibi. Chibi, chibi, chibi. Chibi, chibi, chibi. Okay. Right. This dang piece of hair is driving me insane. Look mostly okay there. Over to this one. Distortion. This way. This way. No, not quite. Not quite. No. Yeah, this looks like you are too far in there. I'm just gonna push back this way then, I guess. Looks like this. I need to go up this much. Needed to go up, but then just need to go back further in. That probably looks good. Need to go this much. Completely keep moving over. Or it looks okay. It's going up too. Okay. Great. Now down to here. That's something. Let's start this way though. From here to here. So I need to go this way. To bring back these. Not that last part, apparently. Then let's that was I keep trying to do that. Like it's the physics. Now the big piece looks really weird. Back here it looks okay. Back here though, it looks funky. Good. I mean, okay, this corner is actually not fixed yet, it looks like, because that's getting so much larger. That's so weird. This side looks good, though, for both pieces now, though. So we're making progress. Let me finish fixing this one on this side, though, because let's see. Going this way looks fine. This way we have problems. Okay, so I feel like I didn't do this one yet, and I was getting ahead of myself. This way, we need to go downwards. Right, because like... So that's the... And here... This needs to go this way. If it was just like swinging out long, I'd really not do that. Both of these more. More. About more patience. I was like, you're gonna have some widening of the piece. It's supposed to widen. It's getting closer to the camera. He's getting very mad because we got all these extrapolation points on here. They're better. You, on the other hand, though, now you look like you're too small. I feels more correct than the way I just now did. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to hide. I wanted to save. Physics! Physics window, how are you feeling about these angles? I know we still got a few more pieces to do, those two. Just make you play for a minute. Take a look-see. We're wiggling about. Yeah, we haven't even done, you know, the joy that is Z angles. Making Z angles a blend shape, though, I think has been a much easier concept. Things have worked out better for the front bangs, I think, because of it, and I'm hoping the rest of it behaves for it too. I haven't done anything at all with the neck yet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to, just because it's so small. I feel like even if I did tilt it with the Z angle, you wouldn't be able to see it. So I think it just being where it is just fine. I mean, obviously, if the body does any kind of like sidesteppy things or yada yada, then the neck and head are gonna have to move with it. Yada yada.
Die. And I thought, how are you?
Well, we are coming up on the end of stream anyways, because it's about 3 o'clock for me, and that's when I typically end, so I can actually have some time to get ready to go and then get going. I do have the other gremlins to pick up from school. I think if this stuff was shaking around like the rest of it, it would look real smooth, but since this is shaking and it's not, it's currently not looking smooth. It's looking a little funky. You got some motion with some not motion. This little piece here, I believe, is connected to one of these two pieces, and that's why it's still looking a little rough at times. But I think for the most part, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I will probably keep working on this off stream. So maybe next time we can work on a different section of hair, or maybe even the body. We'll see. Because like I was saying before, I'll probably just do the one hairstyle and then move on to something else. But I'm not sure, because at the same time, the other hairstyle should be super easy, and I'm already in the brain space of hair. So I might just be like, let's just get it over with real quick, and yeah, we'll see though. I'm not sure yet. But I'm hoping that I can at least get this finished soon. I don't even think I'm getting this part finished tonight, because if I try to do hair physics as well, that's just going to be a lot. Because I want to finish the angles and then go ahead and make a copy paste, make sure that it looks good, mirrored and everything. And then I gotta do the physics for all 5 pieces, potentially more if the underfill, that I think a couple pieces had, if not all of them. I don't think all of them did, but a couple pieces had underfill, so if the underfill needs any adjustments on anything as well, I'll have to worry about that too. I had to do that with the bangs and these guys a little bit, I think. But yeah, we will wait and see on that front, though. Yeah, so... Well, actually, right, because this is Friday, so I'm not going to be back on stream until Tuesday, because Monday, I believe, is Veterans Day here in America, so, won't be live then either. So by then, who knows how much of this I'll have gotten done, because I'm willing to do any and all of the hair off stream at this point. I've shown the basics of the angles and suffered enough on stream, I think, to show like the majority of what I do. And I even copy pasted this hair over earlier, and you saw me clipping things. Because yeah, when I was clipping things, one, I was clipping the shadow onto these couple of things so that way we don't get this dark purple on the face. I don't like the dark purple on the face. It makes sense on the hair, but not on the face. And then I was reverse clipping the eyelashes here to the hair, because technically these are underneath of the hair. Right there, you just saw actually how it kind of sometimes clips through. But I wanted them above, because like arguably when you're on an angle, the hair is going to be on like the side of your face, and the eye like should be along the side of it. But I didn't want it to like have to fully disappear, yada yada. There is a little bit of a face mask thing to make sure that the eye stays visible. I might have to adjust it slightly since we had that weird moment. Yeah, like that's happening occasionally. Oh yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to look into why that's happening. You know what? I think I know why that's happening. Hold on, where's this face mask? Ew. I don't think I rotated. Reflected, I mean. My last changes to you. Oh, changes are on this side. It's that, or it's because I don't have a Y angle, that maybe the Y angle is messing it up. I don't know. But that's something else I'll have to look into for a bit. I was like, now it looks like it's getting close to, but yeah, the hair is now properly getting cut off by the mask. It looks like, yeah, because that's why it was clipped also to a face mask for, I think it's just those 2 pieces. Yeah, the wiggles, they're coming along. So much hair to do. So much hair to do. Let's go ahead and save this again. Go to a chatting screen. Close that out and let's see. YouTube, goodbye to you. I hope you have a great day, and as I was saying earlier, we should be back, say, Tuesday with more chibi rigging. Probably. Unless I decide randomly it's gaming day. But have a good one, YouTube. Bye! Not just yet. I still have to end on the Twitch side of things.